Down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Green against Young. Inside. Got a piece of it. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Wood outside. Back to Irving. To the paint. Clock at 6. Wood misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And Young gets it to go.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Irving. Unloads. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Wood.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Doncic against Hunter for 3. Powell nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Capella, the pass to Young. Takes it inside. Wood grabs the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Outside Hunter. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Wood, a screen on Hunter. Wood outside. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Powell with a steal! Irving with it, and it's Young picking him up. Out to Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 10.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. Comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Murray, no good. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic, and that's collected by Trae Young.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving goes in, and he buries his first look.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Green against Young. They get it back. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Hawks trailing.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Irving, the pass to Powell, kicks it to Doncic. Back to Powell, the 3-ball, drains the triple. Powell's got 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Doncic passes to Wood. Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic.
Second team foul. Coming on the floor for your man, Hardy.
Young finds Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Outside Irving. Powell outside. Back to Irving. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Collins, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Hawks making a change here. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the left side wing. And here's Griffin outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
44 seconds left in the second. Irving up top, defended by Murray. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. That one is off, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Doncic with it. From downtown. That shot, no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Bogdanovich. Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Griffin, and it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
5 on the clock, and Dallas calls time here. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bey. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Powell passes to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Back to Powell. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks trailing. Collins with it. Now Doncic defending. Down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Doncic. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 8. The Hawks shooting the rock at 58%. Young against Green. They get it again. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Doncic outside. To the inside. Here's Powell. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Hunter against Doncic. Powell outside. Fires the 3. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Griffin, he's checked in for Trae Young. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the bubble.
Powell outside. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Out to Wood. Takes the 3. The shot comes out, so the Hawks will take it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Irving. Wood finds Irving. 1:09 left in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Irving against Murray. Wood, a screen on Murray. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Here's Collins. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Young, he's checked in for Griffin. The Hawks leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green against Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Wood outside. Back to Irving. Points coming in punches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood, and it's Hardy, and it's Irving in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Wood. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hunter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Wood, a screen on Murray. Back to Wood. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. Collins finds Murray. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Powell outside. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, you've got to like the energy that Powell is playing with on the offensive end, looking for his shot and feeling it.
Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Irving up top, defended by Murray. Powell passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And Powell with the stuff.
But gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Young, the pass to Collins. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Doncic's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point game. Murray from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wood outside. And Wood with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. Back to Doncic. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Murray. Now covers. Back to Collins. The Mavericks pull it in. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell right side. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Powell with a steal.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Oh, bangs home the three.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Young from long range. Misses the trade. And so the big win by Dallas in a
the Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. He dishes it to Gordon. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The 3, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. So it's Portland now, after the Clippers pick up 2. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Here's Lillard after the Clippers pick up 2. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
George passes to Leonard. Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Nurkic a screen on George. George against Lillard. Offline with his 3. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And George with the stuff.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Lillard. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon against Lillard. Outside, George. Puts up a 3. The Clippers rebound. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Kawhi confident in that shot there, just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
3-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's George. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. And the dunk by Grant.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Here's Leonard. They trail by 7. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Grant. 3-pointer, Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mann's checked in for George. Clippers trail by 8. Westbrook dishes to Covington. Outside Gordon. Outside Westbrook. Into the lane. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Westbrook's got 6.
Love it. Russell Westbrook, full attack mode right now and taking no prisoners.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Gordon out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Those feels so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars, Sabonis and Oladipo, going to Indy. And then that massive trade to LA, the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
And here's Leonard. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Leonard finds Westbrook, 6 to shoot. And finished off by Westbrook.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 26. This one for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Lillard against Leonard, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Leonard. Mann subbed in for Paul George. Now, here's Reddish. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Lillard driving the lane.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. More as a screen to the inside. Zubac, that's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard outside. Down low, Eubanks, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
There's the pass to Highland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. That Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Portland has possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good job with Simons, not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Covington picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Simons. Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Leonard sets a screen for George. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the steal. Covington with it. Now defended by Grant. Covington against Grant. Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Covington kicks to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Covington.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Eubanks, the pass to Simons. Power down with both hands.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A 3 from Leonard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's...
Your trailblazers, 42. The Clippers, 31.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Second shot opportunity. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
You settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
Simons. Portland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
He throw good, Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. And George kicks to Gordon. Back to George. Here's Zubats. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Simons. 8 points for him. And he drives in. Eubanks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Portland, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. A different look for the Clippers. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Mann subbed in for Paul George. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Morris with a screen on Simons. Mann passes to Morris. Outside Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. led by as many as 14 points. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mann passes to Powell. Morris with the screen for Powell. On the wing, Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morris has got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Simon. 10 points for him. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Highland passes to Morris. Here's Mann. Back to Morris. It's stolen by Reddish. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Simons from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Passes it to Highland. Back to Zubac. Takes the turnaround J and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Eubanks hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Portland making a change here. Nurkic is checked in for the Clippers. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Covington dishes to George. Covington setting the pick for George. No good, unable to end this run. Covington with the steal. Covington a screen on Simons. Covington kicks to George. Shoots over Grant. And the dunk by Covington.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Here's Nurkic, and he banks in the layup. Nurkic has got his second basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front, up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Robert Covington. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. And the dunk by Grant.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Covington finds George. Grant, wow!
Paul George dunk contest, maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Here's Westbrook. Yes, that goes in. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 31 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that one's good. Lillard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Right wing. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 36.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Leonard. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Grant with a screen on George. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Takes it out to Covington. And another three for the Clippers.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Westbrook drives in. Covington in the corner. Outside, George. From past the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with it. And so Portland take
Operations here. And it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at the 5. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And he makes it.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
There's Young with the 3. Stolen by Drummond. Oh, deflected. And now the Bulls in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Murray passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
DeRozan outside. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And the free throw. No good. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Ball. Back to DeRozan. Five to shoot. Caruso, a screen on Collins. DeRozan finds Ball. Offensive board. Now Drummond. Second chance shot. Kicks it to DeRozan. He shoots it. Off the left rim and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Murray passes to Collins. Here's Capella. Outside Young for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
LaVine passes to Ball. Drummond with the screen. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
DeRozan outside. Back to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Inside. Pass to Caruso. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hunter against LaVine. Murray passes to Young from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Young's got 8.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
LaVine finds Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Collins. There's Young with the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4-3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Here's Young. The layup off target. For Chicago, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Out to the wing. Caruso outside. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Will it go? And it's Capella with the jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls. Chicago leading. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Collins against DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Collins. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Vucevic is checked in. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. From the arc. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. He takes it in. And Levine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Okongwu, and the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Ball passes to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to...
Okay, look out!
Man! Wow! The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's tipped. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Pass to Collins. There's the triple. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Ball with a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot by Levine, no good. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Capella, pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. The shot misses, so the Bulls will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Bulls also making a change. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Ball passes to Jones. And again, no good by Chicago. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Down low. Hey, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now Levine. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Jones. Outside Levine. Misses the 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
34.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at small forward to the paint. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Hunter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago calls timeout. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Chicago leading. Let's go with a 3. And Bay pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The drive by Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
The 3 from DeRozan. Ball passes to Drummond. Caruso outside. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan, a screen on Young. Here's Caruso. Gets the bucket and the foul! That one on Young.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I've ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 17.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Team second.
DeRozan, a screen on Murray. The three from Ball. The open shot, DeRozan. The rebound by the Hawks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Young. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. DeRozan passes to Caruso. DeRozan against Hunter. And DeRozan, here we go. Hey, rejected by Capella. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. John Collins checked in for Bay. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. The Hawks leading. Collins with a screen on Caruso. And a deep three from Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
The 3 from DeRozan. Now the Bulls get it back. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Now Young with a steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Drummond with the ball. And the jam by Drummond.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Griffin's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Caruso with it, picked up by Collins. Here's Ball, and the layup falls. Ball's got 8 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Caruso outside. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Back to Vucevic. They double team Vucevic. Left side Jones. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Young. 22 points for him. Outside Murray. Back to Young. The three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 25 points.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ball right side. Pass to Levine, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Hawks shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And here's Levine. DeRozan with the ball. Collins defending. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Collins passes to Young. And Collins with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Collins goes in. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella. And he's now got the double-double.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're
open. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Young into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 8 here in this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks. Caruso against Young. Caruso, the pass to Levine. This one for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left in the fourth. To the left wing. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three-pointer Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. There's Young with the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Atlanta's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here we go. Here's Levine, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against Caruso. Puts it up from 15. Young can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 38 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Young with the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Young with it.
Tonight, two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Doncic. He is hauled in by Paul George. Leonard against Wood. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Here's Irving. Powell finds Green. Wood a screen on George. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Oh, he misses the dunk. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gordon. The shot's good from Irving.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in defense.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Los Angeles. From deep three-point range, Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Covington a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Covington. Irving against Gordon. Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. To the middle. 3 on the clock. Off the left rim and out. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
No good from Irving. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Gordon. Irving misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Doncic looking it over. Powell with a screen on George. And the pass to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside, Covington. On the wing, Gordon. Covington a screen on Irving. And Gordon hits from deep.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Three-pointer. The shot by Powell, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Changes up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Leonard's got 9 points.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
And the wide open shot from Green. Buries it from three-point range.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. the wing, George. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Doncic against George. Green taking his time here. Clock at 6. Back to Wood. Good D by Covington.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Kawhi Leonard has been. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Gordon out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's George after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. George against Doncic. The shot by George, no good. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
George, that one's off, still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, when power is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since, and there's a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
And so it's Dallas with him after the basket by Los Angeles. Doncic kicks to Powell. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. Count that bucket. Wood's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. Here's Highland. Guarded by Green. It's Powell on the wing. To the left wing. Wide open look here for Zubac. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Here's Doncic. Clippers able to drain the 3. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Wood with the bucket.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Morris with a screen on Doncic. Highland, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Morris. The shot by Powell, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Powell inside. Wood with the block.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Out to the right wing. McGee inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
A 3 from Leonard, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after him. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Green. JaVale McGee is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in at the 1. Here's Irving after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's McGee with the jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Leonard. He's got 16. Here's Westbrook, and he dumps it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Irving dishes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
A shot's good from Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Nasty. And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Dwight Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gordon against Irving. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Outside Westbrook. Here's George, and he converts the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Wood, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Wood. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. The dish now to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Gordon against Irving. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. And Covington sends it back.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Wood with the screen for Irving. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Wood's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Gordon's got a great ability to draw contact. You got to respect that. He's an aggressive scorer who makes it tough on the defense, even if they get physical with it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Green, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Doncic passes to Powell. Out to Doncic. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 18 points.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
Pass to Highland. To the paint. And Horace throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Clippers call time here. So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann subbed in for George. And then for Dallas, Josh Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Irving subbed in for Hardy. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
Clippers take a timeout. You know what time it is.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's a screen by Covington. Just his first attempt. The shot by George, wide open. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Doncic against George. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
With the score, your Clippers, 15. Your Clippers,
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wood with the screen for Irving. Passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Gordon dishes to Westbrook. He kicks to George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And George drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving, good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And George kicks to Covington. Back to George. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
George really efficient close to the hoop. He makes the most of just about every chance down low.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Irving's shot is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And here's Gordon from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
And the Clippers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Right side, Covington. Kicks it to George. Covington setting the pick for George. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
George passes to Gordon. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
And Gordon has the confidence of his teammates, a prime-time scorer who lives for situations just like these.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Up top, Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gordon kicks to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
And stolen by Gordon. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Wood. Outside Leonard. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Powell. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Doncic.
we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. And Powell with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Capella, the pass to Collins. Gets another look. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic left side. Wood with the screen. And it's Doncic missing. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Oh, sweet move. And Wood with the stuff.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Capella. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Out to Wood. Doncic up top. Hunter covering. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Young. Driving to the basket. Some solid D from Wood.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Green, the pass to Doncic. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stolen by Young.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Young. To the middle. And it's blocked by Wood. Murray against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now here's Capella. 6 points for him. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Back to Wood. Pass to Doncic. Wood outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And here's Capella. Nice move. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got 10.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Here's Doncic on the take, and Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court, finishes the job.
Murray against Doncic. And it's blocked by Wood. And they get it back. Kept alive. Capella. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 12 points for him.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Just 3 on the clock.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Team second.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's good if it goes. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Kicks it out to Collins. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up.
For a big man, Collins is a hard guy to stay with. If he gets a step, watch out.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 5.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Okongwu, and that one is hammered home.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
The Hawks trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Bogdanovich. Okongwu inside. Woods is there. And it's blocked by Wood. And he gets it back. Hunter finds Murray. And there's the drive. And here comes the break. Here's Hardy, defended by Bogdanovich. Wood, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Man, showing some terrific range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter. Wood with the screen. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter.
Easy answer for me, BA. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Irving. And the first one at the line is good. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, BA, the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Wood outside. Back to Doncic. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. No good that time. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Griffin. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Wood. Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Hunter against Doncic. The three. Wood outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the three. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 11.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Pass to Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Hawks. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Okongwu. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Hunter. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Going inside, Griffin passes to Capella. Outside for Bay. Some solid D from Wood.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to...
Allie, as always, thank you. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green, and it's Hardy in a shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young against Green. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And Dallas calls time here. So for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Griffin in for Hunter. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's McGee. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McGee's got his first basket.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his team. Oh my goodness! Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Outside Irving. And Dallas calls time here. Well, you got to like what Clint Capella has done in this game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Here's Irving. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. McGee, a screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to McGee. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Collins left side. It's tipped. And they're running. Here's Hardy. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
And Collins with the slam.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Outside Irving. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Collins. Griffin left side. Down low. Here's Capella. 4 on the clock. Here's Young with the drive.
His moves get Trey inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Irving for 3. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Griffin. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 10 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Collins passes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. From behind the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by McGee. And it's now only a one-point Atlanta lead. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for Griffin.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
27 seconds left in the third. Outside Young. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 7.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Again, Dallas.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Young from long range. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the Hawks shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. Almost there, gentlemen.
And Allie, thanks.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Young from long range. Doncic pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team first.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Murray. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Capella, it's good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And the Mavericks call time here. Irving, the pass to Green. Now Doncic. Hunter covering. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter against Doncic. The 3 from Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Wood, high post. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Murray. Irving for three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Irving against Murray, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 26.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Hunter finds Young. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Green. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Irving with a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Powell passes to Doncic. From the elbow, they get it back with 1 on the clock. And Wood with the stuff.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Doncic. And
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Kicks it out to Covington. Takes it inside. Outside, George. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Portland. It's a three-point game.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
You love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Here's Grant, knocks it loose. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Cans it from downtown.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now here's Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Now Leonard, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard, down to 5 on the shot clock, shoots over Nurkic. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Nurkic a screen on George. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Covington against Grant. Covington kicks to George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. To the middle. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. 5 points in the game.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Grant with a screen on George. Lillard from outside. Westbrook pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 from George. Nice move. No good there. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
From the high post, he drills it. Leonard's got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Robert Covington out there with Gordon. Then it's Paul George, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Reddish grabs the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard outside. Now the pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. So it's both teams making substitutions here. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Highland, and he lays it straight in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Simons surveying the D. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Morris with a screen on Simons. Highland misses. Portland leading by 15. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Eubanks the pass to Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Simons on the wing. Clock is at 3. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Highland passes it to Mann. Knocks down the three ball.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They led by as many as 18 points. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Count that one. Eubanks got 6 points in the quarter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Zubac the pass to Highland. Back to Zubac. The pass to Mann. No one near him. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low. Shakes him. Grant. Back to Simons. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Simons has got 5 now.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pass to Highland. Lets it fly. Zubac in the post. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That one falls.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Eubanks. Off target with the fadeaway.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a...
And so it's Portland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Cameron Reddish is out there with Little. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Of course, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Here's Eubanks. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Clippers really having a tough go here. Kicks it to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
The wide open shot by Little. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point basket.
Little's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's the screen. Here's Highland. And a strong finish with two hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Leonard the pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Little. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little. Sharps checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Lillard against George. Lillard scanning the floor. Over George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside for George. Zubac with the screen for George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Gordon comes in for Norman Powell. The 17-footer. Here's Nurkic. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 30 seconds left in the third. Dishes it to Covington. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
It's Westbrook with the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Sharp, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed.
It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. You've got Gordon, Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard against Nurkic. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. And he overshot that one, missing. Trailblazers leading by 18. Lillard outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
George with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. George against Lillard. And George kicks to Gordon. Left side, Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround Jay, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard understands I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
Lillard against Westbrook. And there's Grant on the assist from Reddish.
This guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Nurkic a screen on George. Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gordon kicks to Leonard. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, Covington. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Nurkic. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And that one, good. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Covington setting the pick for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Outside Covington. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From deep, George gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard outside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win.
Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Gordon outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
This Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. It's Covington on the wing. Westbrook outside. 5 on the clock. Covington, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Irving gets it to go.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. Way too much speed to keep up with him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board. And here's the fast break. George, no good. There's the drive. Got it. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist. When you think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career, it had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100%, a priority for him and the team.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to George. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. The Clippers trail. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Once Leonard gets some wiggle room down there, his broad shoulders, he figures out how to execute and knock it down.
Wood outside. George against Doncic. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here are the Mavericks now. Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
George for three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Powell outside. Out to Wood. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Clock at 4. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
George passes to Leonard. And it's blocked by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. George for three. Second chance effort. Westbrook with the miss. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Just 4 to shoot. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Back to Wood. Pass to Irving. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Count it. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Might sound strange, but you can gain more confidence in your ball handling. That's on display right now from Westbrook. He can just get his shot anywhere on the court he wants it.
Wood outside. Back to Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. George for three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 13.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
And Dallas calls time here. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Mann, he's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. Irving against Gordon. Outside Irving. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Mann. Leonard with a screen on Green. Here's Mann. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Now here's Covington. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep rim.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Wood outside. Gordon against Irving. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Here's Highland. Back to Leonard. Hand stolen by Wood. Here's Hardy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So for the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Leonard. Morris comes in for Covington. And it's Powell in for Gordon. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Irving. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Highland. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubats. And it's blocked by Wood. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Highland. 5 to shoot. Down low. Pass to man. Lets the three fly.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end too.
Here's man. He's guarded by Irving. Morris outside. Now Zubats. They swipe it. Outside Irving. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Russell Westbrook. Robert Covington is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Leonard finds Gordon. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
The Mavericks trailing.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building. It just looks incredible.
Yep, that one goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot off that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team. And that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, it's moving them well into the right direction.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Doncic passes to McGee. No luck on that one. And George with some nice D. Covington, a screen on Powell. For three, George can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Gordon.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Powell. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Here's Dallas now. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Zubac passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. George outside. Covington, a screen on Doncic. George finds Covington. Doncic against George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Doncic hits them both.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Pass to Zubac. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 13 points in this quarter.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Doncic.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Leonard for three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Green, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against George. Pass to Wood, and stolen by Leonard. George outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
George hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Irving. Powell outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Westbrook against Green. Pass to Covington. Covington, a screen on Doncic. George. The Mavericks pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Irving attacking. Wood right side. Doncic against George. Offensive rebound. And Wood with the stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Gordon down low. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to Westbrook, and stolen by Green. Gordon against Irving. Wood, a screen on Gordon. Irving against Gordon. Here's Wood. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected.
Oh man!
Oh my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Doncic against Covington. Powell passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Doncic on the wing. George defending. Outside, Green. Pass to Irving. From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic against George. outside Covington. And here's Gordon. Crosses over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Covington doesn't have to have the ball to help you, but you do want him occasionally to get touches and keep him engaged.
Hits both from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Irving against Gordon. And Irving gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Wood. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Third personal foul.
Here's Westbrook. George left side.
Get up to throw down. Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George with a steal. Doncic up top. Here he goes. Powell for 3. And he can't get that one.
Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Young in the corner. There's the 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wood with the screen for Irving. The tray. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Atlanta. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Tries again. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young, good.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. And there's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Young. Wood with the block. And they get it back. Murray, the pass to Young. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Powell. And stolen by Murray. Collins against finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Dallas leading by 6. To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. To the wing right side. Here's Collins driving inside. And then Collins slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with John Collins, and it's Young in at the 1 spot.
Tremendous production from Wood tonight. When he gets enough touches, you can expect big numbers.
Green against Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 9. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Hogs making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Long range from the inbound. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Collins.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. He has fought the injury bug his whole career.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Powell. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Irving passes to McGee. He kicks it to Bullock. Back to McGee. 4 on the clock. Irving from long range. He's off on that one, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside, Bogdanovich. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the middle. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And McGee kicks to Green. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. McGee inside. Griffin on him. The shot's good from McGee.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
McGee, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Doncic against Hunter. The pass to Hardy. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Or the 3. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Down low. Here's Wood. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
And Young, here we go. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years. Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood a screen on Hunter. Doncic, no good.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And stolen by Hunter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Hardy. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4. For the lead, here's Capella, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Trying to get open is Bogdanovic, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Hawks lead by 1.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Wood a screen on Hunter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Young, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. You know, it was maybe a step out of his range.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Another 3. For Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Powell kicks to Wood. Shot clock at 5. And Green with the basket on the assist by Wood. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 22. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray finds Collins. Now Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
The wide open look here for Wood. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. And the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood, and Irving subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Griffin subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
All right, let's hear it one more time for your favorite team, your D-Town.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Second team foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Christian Woods check in for the Mavericks. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. For three, Hunter. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Young. 15 points in the game. Outside Collins. Passes it to Young. From the arc. Over Green. Kept alive. Here's Capella with one on the clock. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young with the ball. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
And here is Doncic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Floats it up for Wood.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Young against Green. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
The Hawks trail by 5. He dishes it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Hawks trail by 5. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Murray. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the dish to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell, out to Doncic. Launches a 3, and the 3-ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
With a screen on Murray.
And at just 21 years old, how about Murray being selected to the all-defensive second team? And you can see why right there.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Young.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wood finds Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Cranes the three-pointer. Young's got 23 points.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Irving looking over the floor. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Doncic. High post shot. Atlanta with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. The shot, no good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Capella finds Young. Here's Hunter. Young looking around. It's stolen by Green. And so it's
So the Clippers win the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. Robert Covington is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
And the dunk by Lillard. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Covington passes to Westbrook. Back to Covington. The three is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Jeremy Grant. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic a screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Who poked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Grant the screen. The three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Outside Covington. And here's Gordon from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Grant. Lillard right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Westbrook against Thibault. Pass to George. And here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Out to Covington. They get the rebound. Leonard up top. Shoots over Thibault. And there's Leonard on the assist by Westbrook.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon against Lillard to the paint. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on George.
2 minutes.
Back to Lillard.
2 minutes.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Time after time. It's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Covington, a screen on Thibault. Westbrook, the pass to George. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Back to Westbrook. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Westbrook against Lillard. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Westbrook against Thibault. And finished off by Westbrook.
Never forget what Russ can do in the air. He can be so agile.
Lillard against George. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. It's Covington on the wing. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Leonard passes to Westbrook. It's Covington on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Gordon. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Covington. Tries again. No luck on that one. Nurkic with some nice D. And stolen by Covington. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook finds Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Covington passes to Westbrook. Out to Covington. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Covington's got 6.
This is what Covington does, a confident three-point shooter.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Clipper.
Your Trailblazers
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's George. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lays out. Leonard outside. Up top, George. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Leonard's gotten his second bucket. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Leonard. Morris comes in for Covington. Man, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. Drops in the 3. Reddish has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Zubac with a screen on Reddish. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Lillard. Thybulle passes to Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Grant finds Lillard. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Gordon. On the wing man. Out to Gordon. Over Lillard. Gordon can't hit. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, BA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
Timeout called, Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Grant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lillard against George. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Leonard outside. Count the basket. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Inside. Outside Reddish. Over Westbrook. And that one's long.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
George with it. He's picked up by Lillard. To the paint. Tipped. Timeout called. Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact faze him.
Westbrook, the pass to George. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Here's Little. And so it's Portland finishing the...
Your score, your Trailblazers, 34. The Clippers, 26.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Robert Covington, Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Leonard in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Gordon. Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. Reddish covering. George, that one's good. George has got 5 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Covington. He has 6. Out to Leonard from the arc. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Gordon on the take. Covington, a screen on Simons. Simons against Gordon. Shoots from the block. Shot clock at 3. And again, it's the Clippers. Portland leading, and the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2022 season, we saw him take off.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Norm Powell comes in for Gordon. Mann, he's checked in for George. And it's Highland in for Westbrook.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with a screen on Reddish. Here's Powell. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Little's checked in for Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And here's Simons outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Pass to Leonard. And the bucket is good. Leonard's got 12.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Simons outside. Here's Eubanks. And he comes up with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Simons outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the third.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Here's Highland. Powell outside. Leonard with a screen on Reddish. Powell for 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Simons outside. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Timeout called. The Clippers. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Thibault against Westbrook. Up top, Gordon. He's got 5. Outside, Covington. Clock at 6. And the jam by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has popped when he needs it.
Simons up top. He's got 18. Driving to the basket.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so here are the Clippers. Here's George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable." We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Lillard outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Grant with a screen on Westbrook. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Thybulle. And the 3-pointer goes. Thybulle's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Zubac's inside, defended by Nurkic. Pass to Gordon. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Reddish with it. 5 on the clock. Leans from outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Gordon, the pass to Zubac. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on George. Reddish passes to Lillard. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Gordon, the pass to Leonard.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazers dancers.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Nurkic with some nice D. To the right side. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Reddish against Covington. Reddish misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Now here's Nurkic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And the Clippers with the ball. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gordon. Driving inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George against Lillard. Grant outside. To the inside. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. Shot by Nurkic. No good. Leonard outside. Can't connect. So it's the trick.